Well, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on what part of the world you are in. We're going to come on here and we're going to get a little bit of map testing done today on the Ricciville rebuild. So, since we're going to do some testing, we're going to come in here, we're going to buy the whole map, we're going to throw some money in, and it's truly going to be testing. The first thing I'm going to do, so I'm just checking on my stream. The profile. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to the mill. So I want to get the mill up and running first. So let's throw our store delivery mod down. I'm going to grab this guy. No, let's buy him. I want to worry mess with leases. Let's buy him and get him a trailer. So we'll get some, and then we'll get the mines up and running next. I just want to get all the new factories up and running today and then move some product around, make sure the triggers work. And check on the parked cars that I put in the map, make sure nothing's floating. Let's head over this way. We could play with the train a little bit today too. So let's head over here and let's throw some wood chips in this guy. This way we'll know if I'm missing any fill types as well. I think I passed wood chips. Yep. Let's throw some wood chips in this guy. That's enough to get us started. And let's throw some coal and some ore in here. So basically, yeah, I just want to make sure the triggers work. Make sure everything's spawning out. Make sure there's no, so we want some ore. And I want some coal. Make sure nothing's throwing any errors. Alright, that was ore. Let's find some coal. We'll throw this in here. You could drop the ore and the coal off by train once we get some silos filled. And then back here in this trigger where the logs go, you can also put wood chips in, and then you could drop wood chips off by train as well. So we are going to test that at some point as well. Alright, what else do I need for this guy? We put in our wood, we put in our coal, we put in our ore. We need water. Is that all we need? Alright, just some water. So let's grab, I'm using all the island placeables. Make sure they're compatible with this map. So let's grab this guy, and then we'll just use the same truck. And the train's coming. Liquid tank cars should be working. We're going to test them at some point as well. 1018, good morning. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Alright, so let's drop this guy off. And then let's grab this guy here. And we'll throw some water in him. And now I got to remember where I put the water trigger. No, that's where we pick up the sewage. Oh, the water. I know where the water trigger is. It's back over here. Your map sucks, man. The water trigger don't work. I can't put water in the mill. Your map is broken. Let's throw some water in here. And then this should fire this factory up. Alright, so now let's head back over here. So this is basically a mini mammoth mill from the island map. And every line is now active. So part of it's on this side. Then you have to come over here to this little island. And the rest of it is sitting over here. And I'm going to take this down from 5 speed to 1 speed for now. But we're starting to make barrels. We're starting to make crates. We're starting to make drill pipe and steel. So those spawners are working. We're making plywood, so that is working. You are our kegs. You are our lumber. You're going to be our paper. And back here somewhere should be firewood. Maybe the other side. Oh, there's our pallets. So we got our pallets going. And then, okay, we have our firewood coming in back here. Alright, so that works. It looks like all the pallet spawners here are working. And we have our wood chip pile on the ground. Alright. Now, let's head over to the coal. Let's get all the mines running next. I'm starting, if you put the vehicle pack in your mods pack before you fire up the game, you're going to start with the K100 and tipper, and you're going to start with the tanker and truck as part of your starting fleet. Let's jump into the truck first. And let's throw water and fuel in all the mines. So let's go to, let's throw diesel in first. And that'll start all the rocks spawning. So let's just head over here to the first one, and we'll just work our way all the way around. We'll put diesel in, and we'll put water in. So all the mines are around the base of the mountain. And if I start buffering, I'm hoping I don't do a lot of buffering. Let me know if I get a lot of buffering. I've seen a little bit on my stream, but I'm hoping it was just catching up. Alright, so let's throw some diesel in this one. Alright, so this trigger's working. We'll just work our way around. This will get the boulders starting to spawn. So that one's the rock crusher. This one is the nickel mine. let's head over. Next one should be copper. We have the coal mine. And the ore mine. The PDA is still not done. We still have to work on the PDA. Alright, so this one's stone processing, and I'm pretty sure stone processing takes water somewhere. Yeah, right, should be here. And then we go to the cement factory. And cement factory should take... I think I used the same trigger for water and diesel, just to cut down on triggers. Oh, do you not take diesel? Or did I mess up and mess up the trigger? Oh, diesel's over here. Oh, this one has 2 diesel tanks. I'm gonna have to remove that second diesel tank. Alright, so let's throw diesel in here. So that's gonna get diesel in all of these, and this should be the last factory. It is. Let's head over here, because the new slaughterhouse is relatively close. And I can't remember if the slaughterhouse takes diesel or not, but since we have diesel in the tank, let's head over there and we'll throw some diesel in it. Plenty of spaces left for placeables. And then we'll put water in all these factories. Alright, we have boulders already starting to spawn. So the slaughterhouse is over here. Oh, that is not good. Come on, you can do it. No. 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 Roll my truck on the first try. Alright, let's see if we can super strength it. If not, I'm just going to sell it. Hey, there we go. Kind of see how this damn map treats me. I'm trying to test it and be nice to it, and it's rolling my vehicles over. Alright, yeah, I thought this one took diesel. Let's throw some, since we have a truck full of diesel, let's throw diesel in here. And then let's fill this with water. And then we'll throw water in here. And I still have to put doors on all the warehouses. Oh, crap, let me grab my notebook. I completely forgot about that. So all the warehouses need doors. Alright. So now let's start throwing water in all of the mines. Yeah, not too much more left on this map. Still have to do the PDA. I forgot to put doors on all the warehouses. I gotta go back and put doors on all the warehouses. And then I have some of the fill types and pallets to bring over from the hollow map and put into this map yet. So today was more of a come in, mess around, um, see what I can do, see what else needs to be fixed, check the log for errors type of stream. You know, what's really nice about this map is all the rest of the factories are going to be placeable, so you can build it up how you want. Let's throw some water in this one. I don't know what I just hit, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted F11. There we go. Let's grab some water. Alright, on to the next one. So far I see boulders spawning at all the mines, so that's a good sign. Let's throw some water in this one. take water as well. Let's grab some water. Get away from that sound a little bit. Alright, so cement factory. Let's throw some water in this one. Oh, oh, oh. So where does the water go on this one? Or did I forget to put water in it? No, water on this side. Alright, that works. Alright, so since we have this truck and these are going to need time to make some product, let's go over here across the bridge. And then I'm going to turn traffic back on just so I can make sure all the new traffic is going to spawn in properly. I think I have traffic turned off. But let's head over here. Oh, traffic's on. Cool. And we'll come across the railroad tracks here. And then let's head over here to we're going to go the long way around. Let's head over here to the new orchards. And these guys should take, is it water and herbicide? What do we need? Diesel, water, and herbicide. Alright. So let's go diesel, whatever pops up first. Diesel. Let's throw some diesel in this one. Throw some diesel in this one. Oh, come on, camera snap. Oh, so it is taking the diesel. I think it took all the diesel. Alright, so now let's grab, so let's empty the diesel. Let's go with water or herbicide. herbicide. And again, you should be able to drop everything off here by truck or by train. Okay, you don't need all my herbicide. Half a load is good. Let's throw some herbicide in the first one. And since the train just went by, we'll test the train. We'll throw some more herbicide in here with the liquid tanker on the train, just to make sure it works. So let's throw the rest of the herbicide in here. And then let's grab some water. Throw some water in here. Yeah, I'm not going to save this game. I'm going to end up buying vehicles. We're going to have vehicles all over the map. Because I have more... I have a little bit more to do to this map. And let's throw some water in this guy. I can back up straight. Nope. This is why I don't go in the reverse gear. Alright, let's throw water in this guy. Oh, we're out of water. That's why. Alright, let's fill this guy back up. Throw water in this guy. Alright, so this still needs manure or compost. Since we have the tanker, so we'll come back and put manure and compost in these. Let's head back. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to playing on this map again. Especially once we get all the placeable factories built and released. Alright, so I know you're going to need water at least. Oh, yeah, I think water and diesel. Let's throw some water and diesel in here. I'm going to have to remove a little bit more grass over here. Alright, so this needs some grass removed. But let's grab some water. And let's grab a little bit of diesel. And I need doors on all the warehouses yet. diesel. And water. So let's head back out of here. And around this way. So what I want to do is I want to make sure the triggers over here work. And then we can test the train later. So you should be able to transfer liquids from truck to train and or train to truck. So let's come over here and we'll throw in, we'll take the rest of this diesel and we'll throw it in here. And that will allow us to test the train triggers. And then I want to throw in here, let's throw a load of herbicide in here. We could take water and herbicide to the orchard and greenhouse by train to see if it works. Alright, so those two liquids in here should be good enough to test. If those two work, they all work. Oh, I went the wrong way. I missed a turn. Alright, let's turn back around. And then let's get out of here. This is the logistics center. This will hold every pallet on the map, including future placeables. And all these warehouses need doors yet. But let's head back to this other corner. And we're going to cut this car off. Head back to the greenhouses. Dixieland. Dixie's in the house. Just doing some preliminary testing on all the triggers and make sure nothing's throwing any errors. I still have the PDA to do. Papa's going to do the map, the PDA. I still have to put doors on all the warehouses because I forgot. And I have to put the fill types and pallets in here from the hollow map, from the one factory that makes the lawnmowers and grills and water cooler and outhouses. I have to put all of those into this map yet. And then update the auto load trailer. But I haven't really tested any of the triggers. So let's throw some whatever pops up first. Herbicide. Herbicide works for me. Alright, camera snap. Let's get away from there. Let's throw some herbicide in this one. Alright, you're good. And let's come back here and we'll throw some herbicide in this one. And like I said, we'll definitely test the train triggers too to make sure they work. Throw some herbicide in this one. Yeah, the Acme factory. Thanks, Dixie. Yeah, I gotta put all those fill types in here because eventually we're gonna have a placeable Acme factory. to use on this map and the islands map. Let's grab what pops up next. Diesel or water. So let's throw some water in. About a half a load. This way we can test a train. And then let's throw... Get away from the train track because I know I'm going to get nailed. Let's throw some water in this one. Let's throw some, I think it's diesel we need next. Yeah, let's throw some diesel in this one. We'll throw some diesel in the back one. And then let's drive around here. And I think this one's the same. I think I just need pallets and beehives. I don't think I made any changes to this. Yeah, pallets and beehives. Alright, so let's head back towards the upper right-hand corner of the map. So let's go back this way. Oh, I miss playing on this map. And so far there's no issue with any of the island placeables on this map. We're going to throw them all down too and test them as well. But let's head back this way since we have some diesel and a truck. And I have, oh no, we're good. I was going to say, oh my god, I have a broken trigger, but no, I saw the white from the water tower. I was going to leave this area open for placeables, so you can put, you don't have to cut any trees to put placeables down. I'm going to leave this area open. But this one is the seaweed pond. And what do you need? You need byproducts and power cells. So we're going to have to come back to this one. And since we're back here, let's check on the boathouse. You're gonna need logs and glue. So we don't have the glue factory up and running yet, so we're gonna head over there next. We'll get the glue factory up and running. But let's go back here. And we'll throw, since I've got whatever liquids we need in over here. I guess I could have, we'll head back over there. I'm going to throw some glue in this tanker. We're still going to get the glue factory up and running, but I want to throw some glue in this tanker just so I have it tested. So let's go back this way first. And the refinery. And we can load everything by truck or by train, but I just can't remember what it takes. Crates, oil, so you don't take any water, you don't take any, alright, so you don't need water. We will come back and get you running, just to test the triggers. Alright, drywall factory, I know you take water, or diesel, but apparently not that trigger. Where did I put the water and the diesel in this factory? Good question. Or do you not take diesel? I don't know, I built the damn thing. It's got a sewage thing, so it's got to take water somewhere. No? I thought everything was in one trigger. I thought everything was in one trigger. Alright, there's my trigger to drop off my pallets. There's a trigger to pick up the sewage. Water and diesel. So I know you take water and diesel, but where did I put the damn trigger? Did I forget? Did I mismap this factory? Yeah, I don't see the trigger to put the water and the diesel in. Let me get out of this trigger. This trigger may be too low. It may not be sensing the truck. Yeah, we're going to have to come back in here and adjust this trigger. Alright, so that's, let me grab my notebook. Yeah, this trigger here should take, unless I put it in the wrong trigger. Let's drive back to back here where I put the pallets. Just in case I mapped it to the wrong trigger. And then we can go in and fix it. Yep, it's in the wrong trigger. Alright, so we're gonna have, let me grab my notebook. So this is the drywall factory. I need to remap water and diesel to the train trigger. Alright, so let's get, at least we can test the factories. Let's get it in here for now. So there's our diesel. Turn that off. Let's grab our, let me empty that and we'll throw some water in here. Yeah, I'm going to remap the diesel and the water so we can unload it by train. Alright, so adding a few more things to my to-do list. because I want to be able to drop it off by train and truck right here. So we're going to remap the trigger. Next up is the battery factory. And I moved the triggers along the tracks so we can drop everything off by truck or by train. So now the triggers are here. But I think I put everything in one trigger on this factory. You need water. You just need water, and the rest are bulk. Alright, so we can throw water in this one and see if this trigger works. Let's put some water back in here. So we should be able to drop water and stuff off by train. I can just see, I could picture Dixie way back in the day. I don't know if we were playing or we were testing or what we were doing when this map was originally built, but she got nailed by the train, and all we see is Dixie inside of her car or truck or whatever it was go flying across the map out into outer space, and I think off the map. It was hilarious. Alright, textile factory, what do you need? You need glue, you need diesel. You need diesel and water. None of the triggers for this factory are along the train. Because I couldn't build these triggers along the train. So this one you're going to have to deliver by hand. And I think I put everything in one input on this factory. So I think everything goes back here, I think. Yep. So water should go back here. And then let's throw some diesel in here. Alright, so you should have water and diesel. You got a little bit of water. It's enough to get us started. You need glue. This one should take just salt water. Salt water and coal. Alright. Let's throw a little bit more water in this one. I was in a tanker. You had train clip me, and you went up, yeah, halfway across the map before you. That was so fun. I'm in the game, and all I see is Dixie go flying through the sky across the map. Alright, we're going to get the glue factory up and running, but for now, let's throw glue in this one. Grab another load of glue. Let's throw glue in the drywall factory. And see if I need to move that trigger. Did I put it here or did I put it inside? And I put it inside. So let me grab my notebook because I got to move the glue as well. Read the water, diesel, and glue. got to be remapped. So let's dump the glue inside for now. And then we'll fix this factory later. We should be able to deliver glue by train as well. And then since we're close to the boathouse, let's throw some glue in the boathouse. I like how this area turned out back here. We got rid of that nasty swamp. Alright, so glue. Glue should go back here. Saltwater Taffy, hey, keep it in mind. Send me a Facebook message. So I have got my notebook. Hold on. Saltwater Taffy Factory. Rob VTV, thanks for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Let's get this guy parked out of the way for now. You can sit there. What the heck did I do with my icon? So let's grab my store delivery mod. Let's grab this guy. And let's test that trigger. Come on, back up so I can see what I'm doing. Let's go, nope, this way. Alright. Let's come over here and grab a tree or two. Alright, so I'm not going to go 1 meter, but we're going to go 10 meters just in case I hit the wrong button. Let's turn you on. Alright, so we should be able to do wrong way. Should be able to just drag you in the trigger. Yeah, so let's grab like 2 more trees, and this way we can test this factory. I said I'm not keeping this saved because I have more updates to do, but I just wanted to test what triggers we already had in the map, because I haven't done any testing at all. And let's just throw 1 more in here, and then this factory is running because I see the light twirling around. So let's grab 1 more tree. Alright, now you should be up, you should be active, and both lines should be running. Oh, and it is active, so we should be making product back here. So we can come back and check on this factory. Where did I park my truck? So give this time to run. We'll come back and check on it. Seaweed Pond, we can't get running yet. Let's head down. Sometimes you just have to take a bit of a rest. Yeah. Dixie's been like super busy and not feeling well. So let's head down this side of the map, back towards the mill. Alright, so the dairy and the mill. So what can I put in you? I could put diesel water. We could put diesel water and milk in this one. So diesel water and milk. Diesel. And then water and milk. And that's where we pick up the sewage. I can't remember where I put the water trigger. I think it's inside. No. Okay, so where does the water go? Is there a water tower in this factory anywhere? Yep. Alright, so the water's going to go here. Neon, hello, good morning, welcome to the stream. Thanks for taking time out of your day and stopping in. Sally Sal Bridges? Sal Bridges? Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to stop in and say hello. Let's grab some milk and figure out what trigger I put milk on. I think it's inside the barn. I said that last time, and I was wrong. I am testing the triggers on everything I have in the map so far, so I know what else needs to be fixed before I send it to Dixie so she can break it. Because Dixie likes breaking it. But I'm just driving around getting all the liquids in all the factories, then we'll drive around and then we'll get all the bulk goods in all the factories. Alright, so we got milk in this one, so there's nothing else we could do with this factory until we get some bulk and pallets. But we can test the water fields, because I haven't done that. If I did test them, I can't remember. You start off with this water field, and if you put the vehicle pack in your map before you start it, you'll have this harvester and header. You'll have this tractor and trailer. You own this house and these garages here. You do not own this field, which is 53. You're going to have to buy that one. You do not own this field, which is 54. You're going to have to buy that one. But I gave you the water field. I gave you this equipment that I just drove by. So you'll start off with the mower, a tractor, and a loading wagon. You get this grass meadow here to start with. This is a nice grass meadow here if you want to put your own animal pens down. So that's why I gave you this meadow. And then I gave you this field here, which is number 55, to start with. So this is your field as well. But let's head over here to the water fields and test both water fields. If it could be broke, she'll do it, yeah. Alright, so let's throw some water back in here. Oh. If I can drive into the trigger. Alright, let's throw water in here. Alright, so we got our water in there, prime the pump, so now let's make sure that the field drains. So let's come over here, and let's come over here, and let's tell it to unflood the field. And it takes a few minutes, so I'm just going to go up to 5 speed for a second or two until the field drains. And I just want to make sure the rest of the water drains out, and I'll go back to 1 speed. Yep, so let me go back to 1 speed. Now let's unflood this. Let's reflood the field, make sure it works. So we come over here. Let me flip my camera around. So now we should be able to, let's take all the water back out, and it should flood the field. Alright, so that one works. The water plane looks pretty good. So now let's test the other one. So the cranberry field I give you, the rice field you're going to have to buy. And I'm leaving this big sandy area open down here for placeables. So this is going to be left open for future factory placeables. That's the new sports bar sell point. So let's head over here and test this water field. And then you can cut all these pine trees down along here, and that'll give you more room for placeables. So you don't have to sacrifice any fields. Alright, so let's throw the water in this one and test this one. So let me try and sneak around this tree, and then we will unflood this field. And I'm gonna have, oh no, we're not in multiplayer, never mind. Alright, so this field should be, let me go to 5 speed. This field should unflood. Yep, wait for the rest of it to drain. There we go. So let me go back to 1 speed, and then let's reflood this field to make sure it works. And we'll spin the camera back around so we can watch it. So let's reflood this field. Alright, sweet, so this one's working. And the water plane looks pretty good. I want to see if right where we're at, like I said, the map is not done yet, but I want to see if this piece of land is separate. It's not. I'm going to paint a new farmland right in here where this all the sandy trees are, so that becomes a separate piece of property. So let me make a note for myself. Below field 56 needs a new farmland. Alright, in the notebook. So like I said, what I'll do is this whole grass, or this whole beachy area below 56, all along here, I'll give it its own farmland, so you could buy this piece of property separately, and then you should be able to cut all these trees down and then either build a field or do whatever you want with it. So that's on the list. Alright, let's head down to this corner. I'll show you this. The sports bar placeable is now down here, or the sports bar sell point, I should say. Posy 1738, thank you for the follow. Thank you for taking time out of your day and stopping in and saying hello. This is, yep, so this sell point spawned in, so this is good. Let's head over here. And a couple things over here to look at. This is this map does not have the fishing boat. This map still has the barge. I'm going to leave this map as the barge. Oop, wrong button. But this is your fish pond. So all you do is bring your fish bait over here, wait 24 hours, and then come back up and pick up your seafood. And then you have to take the seafood over to fish processing for it to be processed out. On this map, I wanted to leave the barge because we have all of the wrong one. So all of these extra little silos that are along the water, you can transfer product from train to truck to barge, or from barge to truck to train. So all these stations along the water, you can still transfer using the barge. So let's say I am down or up here on let's go down here to the south end of the woods, or the south end of the map. So let's say I'm harvesting fields 17 and 18. I can come over here and I can fill this silo up by truck, and then I can come back here with the barge, and I can take the barge, I can fill the barge up, and then I can come drive the barge around and drop everything off here in Central Station. And then Central Station you can transfer from barge to truck to train. And then there's a train only sell point. I left a train only sell point in this map. So this one again, like I said, has the barge. I'm going to leave it in. This one does not have the working fishing boat. So this one here, the fish pond, all you're going to do is drop off your fish bait, wait 24 hours, and come back and pick up your seafood. So this one has some fake boats. It was either that or completely take fishing out of the map, and I didn't want to take fishing completely out of the map, so that was my compromise. Alright, so let's empty this out, and then right here is where you pick up your salt water. I want to make sure this trigger works. So this one we should get salt water, and we do. So I'm going to just run this load of salt water back to the evaporator, so we can test that trigger out as well. So let's just run this straight up the back of the map. And then we'll start. We'll go over to the glue factory. We'll get that that and the oil well. We'll try and get that up and running. And then I'll grab my tipper, and we'll start putting the bulk products in all of the factories and test those triggers. And then we'll come back to Mammoth Mill and we'll pick up some pallets, and we'll run all the palleted goods to the factories and test those triggers. But for testing, I just came in and bought the whole map. But you also start with the coal mine, you start with the beehive production and the apiary. So, and a pretty decent starting fleet of vehicles, but you have to use the vehicle mod pack when you start your game, and then you'll get the on new farmer mode, you'll get the vehicles, and it's got some pretty generous vehicles in it as well to start with. Let's run the salt water back here. And then we'll head over to, we'll see what the glue factory needs and the oil wells. And in this silo here, any of the bulk products you can truck or train on this silo. No liquids, but all the bulk goods by truck or by train. The only station that you can transfer liquids to and from our central station. But let's throw the salt water in this guy. And okay, so those planes work, the trigger works. And I think the only thing this needs now is coal. So I think you just need coal. Alright, so you just need coal. Alright, so let's head over to, take this truck with us because I'm sure we're going to need it. Let's head back to the last section of the map that I've changed that we haven't been to yet. And this map is small enough where the file size is small enough where it'll fit on the server, and this map has no common file folder. So everything is, this map is self-contained. Everything is built into this map. I was able to keep the file size down small enough where it'll fit on the server. So we're just going to cross-country it here for a second. Until I get stuck on the train tracks. Yeah, unfortunately the map is still going to spawn cranberry in on regular fields. Nothing I can do about that. So the AI will still spawn cranberry and rice in on regular fields. Nothing I can do about it. But let's head down to this other corner. And then we still have to server test this on the, to make sure everything works on the server. But another day or two, Dixie will have it for some single player testing. I've got about 2 more days worth of work on it. But let's head down this way. I did not put the new lighting in this map. I'm not sure if I'm going to change the lighting over or not. But we're going to sneak through here. And then this is oil well 1. You have to drop the product off by truck. So you have to drop the product off by truck to get it up and running, but then you come over here, and when it makes the crude oil, you could pick the crude oil up by truck or by train. So what do you need? You need coal, you need water. So let's drop off some water here. So let's throw some water in this guy. Oh, time to break more stuff, yeah. Let's hope we don't get the same fill type errors. Alright, so water in this one. And then come around this way, we'll get to the glue factory. Sneak around the silo. Again, this silo you can transfer from truck to train and train to truck. Oop, I got some more grass texture to fix. Alright, so I'll come back in and fix that texture. Alright, what do you need? You need water. I can throw water and resin in. But you should be able to drop off again by truck or by train. Cause your inputs are here. You can drop off by truck or train, and then your pickup is here. You can pick up by truck or by train. So let's throw in some water. I'll come back and put some coal in it. Let's drop off some water. Test facts. Anyone wants to play. Alright, so let's throw some water in. I'm going to empty that. Let's throw either resin in. Let's find some resin. Yeah, let's throw some resin in. I'm going to leave you parked here for now. I think that's all of our liquids we need in all of our factories. So you can stay here for now. Again, this guy I give you as part of the starting fleet, along with the tanker and truck I'm driving around. But let's head down here. I know these have not been running long, but let's see what we have in the way of stone. And then we'll take all of our bulk goods around to all the factories. Alright, let's see what you have in the way of stone. We don't have any gravel made yet because we didn't crush any down, but you should have a little bit of stone just for me to test the trigger. And you do. So let's grab your stone. grab. We're just going to hit all of these to make sure the triggers work. Alright, so grab your stone. Let us grab your stone. Alright, so that trigger works. Ore mine. Sorry, so you work. And stone processing. Dump you in here. That wasn't much, so I'm going to grab another load of stone. Let's throw it in here. And then, alright, so you should be up and running, and all the lines are active. Alright, so I'll let you run for a little while. And then we'll come back and make sure the output trigger works. You're going to need sand, gravel, and limestone. So let's test these triggers. So you need sand, and alright, that works. The fill plane works. Let's grab some gravel. Gravel. So that plane works. Yeah, you know me, I don't want to overlook anything super important, so it'll take, yeah, no big hurry, Dixie, once I give it to you. And then you should need limestone. Limestone. Alright, so you should be working now as well. And where's the, no, over on this side? Over on this side. Alright, so you should be all active now. You are. So you're making concrete, sewage, and trash. We'll come back and check on you. While we are here, I want to grab, let's find a different spot. I want to put the potato washer and potato steamer down and make sure they work as well. And all the fill planes and particle effects are good. So at some point we'll throw those down. Alright, so Let's head towards the orchards and greenhouses, and let's get all the bulk products in those. And here, right over here. Let's throw a... I don't have my truck. Damn it. I need my tanker. Let's throw down... where are they? I think they're under Global Company because they're Stevie's. Let's throw a steamer down. And let's throw a washer down. And we'll make sure all the fill planes and particle effects work. So let's grab a load of potato. And one of these should take regular dirty potatoes right out of the ground. Is it here, or is it the other one? No. Right here. Alright, so you should take potatoes. And then we'll have to come over and put... what do you need? You need water and diesel. And you need washed potatoes and water. Alright, so we'll come back over here and we'll fire these up. Let's get the potatoes out of here. We'll bring our tanker back over here. Actually, hold on. Since this is a test map and I'm really not saving this anyway, let's grab... here, let's grab the little Unimog. Let's grab the tanker. And let's grab the Unimog. And we'll throw some water and diesel in this guy, these guys. And we'll let them run, and we'll come back and check on them. Alright, so let's grab water. Wow, you don't take much water. Okay, and this one should take water and diesel. Nope. Maybe over here. I've not had a chance to use these yet. Even on the islands map, I didn't get that far. Alright, so you got water, and then one of you take diesel. Must be this one. Alright, so yeah, you take diesel. Alright, so you should be making washed potatoes. And then we'll have to bring the washed potatoes over here and check that later. Alright, so now we can spin back around. Let's head towards the orchards and greenhouses, and we'll get manure and compost in. There's one of the new map vehicles. So let's head over here to the orchards first. I didn't want to make this field any smaller to put a road in, so you're going to have to drive through the grass. Alright, so you should need either compost or manure. Compost will work. You're going to have to use the placeable compost maker from the mod pack, because there's no composter built into this map. Alright, so you have compost. Let's throw compost into the other one. And then both of these should be fired up now. And you should be able to deliver compost by train also. Because it's the same trigger. Alright, so you should be fired up now. So you're all active. Alright, so that one's working. Let's see if this one's fired up. And you're active. Alright, so you're working. We'll let this run. We'll come back and check the triggers for the output. Let's head back towards the hen house, poultry house, sorry. We'll just do some cross country. So, poultry house. What do you need? I know you still need ducks and chickens, but what other bulk goods do you need? Straw, and then you're going to need bird seed and chicken feed. So let's throw the straw in here. This way, I think. Yep. Let's throw the straw in here, make sure that trigger works. Oh, inside the barn. Alright, so that trigger works. Let's head towards... Oh, let's cross back over the bridge first. We'll head over to the slaughterhouse. And then we'll head back towards the greenhouses. Oh, I took all the animal pens out of the map, but since we're right here, the only animal pen I put in the map was the horse pen. And you start off with this piece of property the horse pen is on. Not the field. You're going to have to buy the field, but you start off with this little horse pen. It's the only animal pen built into this map. Let's just make sure we can buy horses. And it doesn't throw any errors. Yep, so the rest of the animal pens you're going to have to put down yourself. And you're going to have to put your own sleep trigger down. This map has no sleep trigger. I took that out as well. But let's head over to the slaughterhouse. I know it needs straw. Throw some straw on this one. And we'll see if this trigger works. And the fill planes work nice. Alright, now we'll see what else we need. If there's any other bulk goods, I can't remember. I don't think there is. We'll have to bring some pallets over and some animals over. This warehouse still needs doors. But each animal is going to tell you what it needs. So the donkey needs crates. The goat line needs crates and goats. The pig line needs crates and pigs. The sheep line needs crates and sheep. And then the cow line needs crates and cows. So it's going to tell you what each needs when you stand by the animal. So this one doesn't need any more bulk goods. Where's the spaghetti? Uh-oh, spaghetti and meatball factory. I can see it. We'll have to make the giant meatballs look like they're the rocks coming out on pallets. And you'll have to take the giant meatballs to the SpaghettiOs factory. So we'll have a noodles factory where we have to make noodles. Then we'll have a meatball factory. We'll make the meatballs look like the big boulders. And then we'll have to make a SpaghettiOs factory where you take the noodles and the spaghetti and tomatoes over to, and sea salt over to the SpaghettiO factory, make cans of SpaghettiOs. You don't get me started. I can come up with like 1,000 ideas. And what's really scary is we have about 600 available fill types to use. And trust me, if Dixie and I get together, we could probably come up with all 600 fill types to fill this map up with. Alright, so let's grab some more compost. Throw some compost in this one. And we'll throw some compost in the back one. Alright, so you should be running and active, and you are, and then now you should be running and active, and you are. Alright, so we'll let these run for a while and we'll come back and check the triggers. The apiary I can't do anything with. We need beehives and pallets. But let's head back up again to the top corner and see what we need back here now. We'll just go cross country for a minute. Here's a nice placeable area here again to put another factory down. You know me, never short on any ideas. I know. I don't want to even start thinking about placeable factories yet. I want to get this map finished and the hollow map updated. And then the big test is all 3 maps in the same map folder. That's the only reason we're doing this, is so we can have all three maps in the same map folder. Alright, so you're waiting on byproducts, so we'll have to come back and dump some byproducts in here. I think that's all you needed, right? Yep, byproducts and power cells. So we'll have to come back to this one when we have pallets made. Which we're going to forward time. As soon as I get all the bulk goods in, we'll forward the night or a little bit until the Mammoth Mill is full. And then we'll start delivering pallets. So you should be making surfboards and rowboats. You are. So you should have a partial pallet of surfboards. Fantastic. And then you should have the first rowboat building. You do. Fantastic. So this is running. The pallets are spawning out. Let's head over here and see what bulk items we need back here. Let's just go up to the end. So you should need grain, coal, and you need grain, coal, or silage and coal in this one. So silage and coal. Silage. And coal up this way. And barley. Barley, same trigger. Okay, so all the bulk goes in one trigger. Oh, I got a floating fire plane I'm going to have to fix. What factory is this? Refinery. Floating fire. Alright, so I'm going to have to go in and fix that. Look, I'll go catch my hair on fire. What little hair I have left. Alright, so I'll have to take care of that. So what do you need? You need crates and you need oil. That's pretty funny. Alright, so you need crates and oil. What do you need? I think just gypsum, right? Gypsum, yeah, no, we'll have to bring paper back. So let's throw the gypsum in here for now. Gypsum is not accepted here. Oh man, all the triggers are messed up on this factory. Alright. So I'm going to have to move all the triggers. So I want to be able to deliver all these by train. So I'm going to have to move all of these triggers. So let's throw the gypsum in here, and we'll come back with paper. Alright, so you need you need some coal, some nickel, and some copper. So whichever one pops up first. Nickel. Alright, so that plane works. Copper. Copper. And cool, that plane works. And let's grab some coal. And throw the coal in here. And again, we should be able to deliver all this by train, and we'll check that later. And then, what do you need? I think just plastic. So you need, yep, so you just need plastic. And what do you need in the way of bulk? Nothing. You need paper, cotton wool and crates, cotton wool crates, paper, plastic. So you don't need any bulk goods. So nothing we can do here yet. So let's come down here, and I know the evaporator needs coal. So we'll throw some coal in here, so I think that'll fire this factory up. So let me grab another load of coal. And if I remember correctly, I put the trigger inside. Yeah. Alright, so that should have fired this factory up. Oh, and I got another floating fire plane. Yep. Why do I have all this floating fire? I have no freaking idea why. Huh, let me grab my notebook. So this is the evaporator has floating fire. Well, my notebook went from having 2 things on it to about 14. Where's your gizmo? Right here. So you should be fired up, and you are. Alright, we'll come back and check your trigger later. This one's too high. I can't burn my head on this one. Ooh. Oh. Nope, that one's too high. Can't burn my head. So I gotta figure out why I have floating fire. I have no idea why. Alright, so there's nothing else we can do back here. Let's head towards the dairy and the mill and see what kind of trouble we can get to down there. We'll get the rest of our bulk goods in and we can start delivering pallets. And then once I get to the hollow map and start rebuilding that, the factory that makes um, the sewer pipe and the flower pots, that one's going to get changed up a little bit. I actually may remove it from the map altogether and make that the cement factory. And then in the future, we'll have a placeable factory that makes the sewer pipe and the flower pots and whatever else that factory made. Because I want to be able to use that as a placeable on this map, the hollow map, and the islands map. Alright, so I think this guy takes coal. Oh, and sea salt. Right? Yeah, sea salt and coal. So let's fill this guy up. Or sea salt. Throw some sea salt in here. And make sure that's empty, and we'll grab some coal. Alright, so now let's empty the rest of that guy out. So what else do you need? Where are you at? Where did I put you? Over here. So you need... Oh, we could put our bulks in. We could put soybeans. Oh, then we can... Everything but crates. Alright, so let's grab soybean, peanut, grain, and sugar. So let's go with, I think, wheat. And, oh, I know where it goes. Hold on. It goes down here. Yeah, over here. Alright, so let's throw in a wheat. Let's throw in a load of soybeans. That didn't take a lot of soybeans. I'm going to have to make a note for myself and check that. That definitely took the wrong amount. Dairy and mill. Check the soybean. Yeah, that didn't take a lot. Should have taken a full load. So sugar cane holds 1,000,000 liters, grain holds 1,000,000 liters, nuts hold 1,000,000 liters. Yes, I put the wrong number in, so I gotta fix the soybean. That should hold 1,000,000 liters. So I'm gonna have to fix that. So what do I need? I need peanut and sugar beets or sugar canes. And we gotta go this way. Alright, so let's empty that. Let's grab... I'll throw sugar beet in here. And then let's grab peanut. Peanut. So I've got to adjust this factory. So you need, I think the only thing you need are crates, right? Yeah, so you need crates. So we're making veggie oil, we're making milk, we're making fish bait. Our fish bait is made here. No separate factory for fish bait. So the only thing this one is missing are crates. So let's head over here. Let's teleport over here a second. I know we're not that far. Let me grab, let me find a safe place. Let me go right here. Let's grab our store delivery mod. And then let's grab this guy. And this guy. And we'll see if we have any crates made. We'll steal the crates. So our crates are, let me spin around. Our crates are back here. Oh, cold train, I can grab a sip of coffee. Ooh, cold coffee. Alright, so let us grab, see what crates we have made. Yeah, we have a few. So let's make sure that, what size are you? So you're already on regular size pallets. So let's grab, oh crap, and I just changed it. Wrong button. Instead of turning it on, I hit the Z. And I missed it again. I need more coffee. I need hot coffee. Regular size pallets. U is what I was trying to hit. Alright, so let's grab these guys for now. And let me turn the auto load back off so I don't grab anything else on my way through. And this is the last thing we need for the dairy and the mill to get that running. Okay, I was going to say, do you not take crates? So you should now be running. All the lines should now be active. And all the lines are active. This needs doors, and I have to remove some grass. So let me grab my notebook. So the dairy barn, the dairy mill, I have to adjust the soybean. And I have to remove the grass. Alright, so let's go back to, where were we? This guy, no. No. This guy. Back to this guy. So let's head. All the bulk goods are now here. Let's go down and check on. So our fishing, we have to wait for fish bait. So there's nothing down there we can do. Let's head over to the glue factory and the oil well. And I'm going to drive by fish processing on the way and see what that needs. Again, I want to thank everybody for stopping and saying hello, taking time out of their day. If you haven't done so already, throw me a follow. It really helps out the channel. Alright, so this is still a sell point. I'm going to leave that in. This is, I think, Pete's or Bob. Pete's or Johnny's, one of the two. Oh crap, we forgot to bring Diesel over here. What do you need? You need... Yeah, you just need Diesel and Seafood's Arbor. So we're going to have to come back over here and put Diesel in here. And then this warehouse needs doors as well. So no more animal pens. This is now just an empty grass field. So no animal pens pre-built into this map other than the horses. Put all your own down. And when I get to the hollow map, I'm going to remove all the animal pens from that map too, except for the horses. You're going to have to put your own down. So let's head towards the oil well and the glue factory. I may turn that hotel into a sell point. I may add one more sell point there. So what else do you need? I think you needed coal. So let's throw some coal in here and we'll check on this factory. What else do you need? So you just need drill pipe. Let's head over to... I want to try and jump the tracks and hope I don't get hit by the train. Yeah, alright, so you need... And I want to get rid of the rest of this silt that's laying on the ground. Oh, we didn't crank up the sand over the silt. We got to test that yet. I think this was running, right? Wasn't it? Did we put everything in this one? Oh, you need coal. Alright. So, more coal. So, more coal for this guy. I think that was the last factory that needed bulk goods. Let's grab, let me try and find my tanker. And this guy will work. Let's steal him a minute. And he has diesel in them, which is perfect. Let's head over towards the silt mine and the sand mine. I forgot to get those running, just to make sure they work and the triggers work. I flattened all these fields out. I couldn't stand the humps that were in them. So I tried to flatten out all the fields, which gives you more room to put placeables down. So let's head. I'm hoping tomorrow I can knock out everything on my to-do list that we're finding today for this map. And then hopefully tomorrow I can start working on the hollow map. Alright, so you're going to take diesel. And did it take that much diesel that quickly? No, I didn't put any in there. Why did I not put... Oh, because I clicked off of the tanker. I was saying, why didn't you take any diesel? So let's head down to the sand mine. Oh, I got a floating sign. Yep, I got a floating sign. Alright, so I'm going to grab my notebook. Silt pond. Floating sign. Alright. Give this time to start producing some silt. That should have went active. Yep, it's active. Alright, so you should start making silt. And I gotta fix this water plane, I think. Is this floating? Yeah, I gotta fix the water plane there as well. So a floating sign and water. Fix the water plane. How can I flatten the fields? I did it with the in the editor as I was building the map. Because I wanted this map to go back to flat. Alright, so let's head down to the sand mine. Which way do I want to go? I can go this way. Yeah, we'll just come down cross country. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to save this save game with all the changes I have to make. Because as soon as I go in and adjust water planes and adjust land and get rid of grass and everything I have to do, it's going to require a new game save. So everything I'm doing today is going to have to just get trashed, unfortunately. But let's throw some diesel here and get the sand mine up and running. Alright, so let's grab some more diesel. And you should fire up. Oh, and I drove right by fish processing, didn't put any diesel in. Alright, We're going to take this back with us to fish processing so we can put diesel in there. But what I am going to do, to give this time to fire up, I'm going to head over here. I'm going to park you here a minute. And then I'm going to put my store delivery mod here. I'm going to grab our sewage truck, if I can find it. And I may have put the wrong one in here. I'm hoping I didn't. But I had to take the sewage truck. That one's the milk truck. I may have forgot to put it in here. Alright, this is the sewage truck. Yeah, I did. I forgot to put it in here. I accidentally overwrote it. So let me go back out. The sewage truck, I had to add fish bait, and I had to add seafood to it. Yeah, you do not take it. And you do not take it. I'm going to have to go back out and get my other truck. Alright guys, hold on a second. I am going to throw my be right back screen on. I'm going to save the game, exit the game, and throw in the truck that I need. So I'm going to save. I am going to yep, save and quit. There's going to be an updated sewer truck to run on the new maps, and I forgot to put it in this mods folder. So let me grab my mods folder from my test map. I need the islands. Sewage truck. I'm going to paste that one into the mods folder. Alright, now I'm going to crank the game back up. And I'm going to, before I hit start, I just want to make sure while this is loading, yeah, I don't have I haven't put follow me in here yet, and I haven't put glance in here yet. I've been so busy just trying to get this map finished. Alright, so let's go back to game capture. And oh, there we go. Just waiting for my stream to catch up. Alright, so let's hit start. Alright, I came into the right map. Alright, so let's come back here. Let me get a little bit more speed. And then let me put my store delivery mod back in. Now let me go back in and find the sewage truck and make sure it's the right one. So the sewage truck, I had to add fish bait and I had to add seafood to it. So let's take this guy, and I want to put the fish bait in it. to make sure that uh, this trigger works. So we're going to drop off fish bait, and I don't know if it's this trigger or the back trigger. And it's this one. So we're going to throw fish bait in here, which is made at the dairy in the mill. And that should be good. So this factory should now fire up. So you should go active. You are. So you're going to be making seafood. So we'll come back and check on that factory. Let's grab this guy. And let's throw diesel in fish processing. So when he has some seafood made, we can test fish processing. And then I think the only thing we need now in all the factories are palleted goods. So what I'll do is I'll forward time and we'll get some pallets made and we'll start delivering pallets to the factories. To go this way. Oh, this little truck does not like this map. This thing is bouncing all over the place. Alright, so if I don't flip it on its side, let's grab some diesel. We'll throw some diesel in here. Alright, so we got diesel being made in here. Let's just get you out of the way. I'll just park you here for now. So let's grab this guy. And we'll head back towards the mill. I don't see all of my vehicles, so I don't think all of my vehicles for the new traffic spawned in. So what are you not making? Okay, you are making. You're just not making very quickly. Alright, so you're lumber. Alright, so let's go a couple of hours. And then let's grab some drill pipe first, and we'll head over to the oil well. Yeah, drill pipe. So let's go to long pallets. Grab a couple of drill pipe. Let me grab 4 drill pipe. I'm going to shut that off so don't suck any more pallets up. I want to take drill pipe to the oil well, and I also want to take plywood to the beehive maker at the same time. Okay, that's steel. Steel. We don't need steel yet. You'll need steel for placeable factories. But I want to grab 4 of these plywood. So let me come past you so I can back up and get them. So I just want to grab 4 of these guys. So turn auto load off. I'm going to head over to, let's head over to the oil well and the beehives. Yeah, follow me would definitely help for testing, but this map's not that big. I don't mind driving around this map. And what I may do, I may turn this construction site into another sell point where you can drop off like lumber and plywood and all that stuff like right here. So I may turn this into an additional sell point, which won't be hard to do. Yeah, I'm still missing, I think, I haven't seen 2 other vehicles that I put into the map driving around. So I don't know if all my traffic is spawning in. But let's head this way because it's shorter. And we'll just go cross country. Sort of look at my traffic as we go by. You're the yellow van, are you? Yeah, you're the yellow van. I've seen you driving around. I haven't seen the other 2 cars. Alright, so let's drop off. Let's go this way first. Oh, there's one of the new cars here coming up this way. So I'm still missing 1 car. I haven't seen it driving around yet. Let's head in here. I may get rid of this pig food station and TMR because we can buy all the pallets at the store, which I need to test. That hasn't been tested yet either, but let's get the plywood dropped off here. And I'm right in the middle of the trigger, so let me get to one side. Alright, so let's get... You should take the plywood. And you should be fired up now, so let's reload drill pipe. And we'll come back and check on the beehives. This is still a sell point for your bales. And I'm going to get rid of these two buying stations here in this parking lot. So drill pipe should go here. And I'm too, oh, it's all going in. Alright, I was gonna say, and I'm too close to the trigger. Alright, so this factory should now be fired up. And it is. So this is running, the glue factory's running. Let's take you to field 49. Yeah, let's go to 49. And let's head back over here to the mill. Oh, I thought it was on the other side of the tracks. It's on this side of the tracks. Let's grab the paper and let's take the paper back to the drywall factory and the tech. We'll drop half of it in drywall and half of it in textile. So let me go back to regular size pallets. Yep, regular size pallets. So let's grab the paper. Alright, so turn you off. You can sit here a minute. I'm going to teleport myself back here. What did you need? You need paper and crates. Alright, so you need paper and crates. I don't think I have any more crates made. So we just took them all. Let's go back and see if there's even one crate, just to test that factory. So let's see if we have any more crates. We'll take them with us. And I'm all turned around. It's the other way. Oh, cool, we have some more crates. I'm not going to take all of these. I'm going to save, because I need some of these, I think, for another factory. Oh yeah, I'm going to take all of them. We need crates for the refinery. So let's turn auto load off. Let's take this bridge. And then let's head back up to the corner. I'm going to keep my eye open for that last car I haven't seen spawn into the game yet. Is this it, or is this one of the vanilla cars? That's one of the vanilla cars. You're one of the vanilla cars. And what are you? Oh, you look like one of the vanilla cars. Yeah, I've got a few cars missing that aren't spawning in. Alright, so let's head back towards the textile mill first. Because I think you just need plastic. Right? I think you're just missing plastic. Yeah, you're just missing plastic. So you need paper and crates, but I don't want to put a whole load in. I only want to put a half a load in. So let me park you about here. So you should take just half a load. Come on, wait for those last two crates to disappear. I'm going to have to adjust this crate pallet. This crate pallet needs a small adjustment. But for now, it's not the trigger, it's actually the pallet itself. It needs a small adjustment. So let's get you to disappear. And, oh, they took them both. Alright. Oh, and I got to turn strength back off. I do that all the time. Alright, so you should have a little bit of paper. You should have a little bit of crates. You do. So you're still waiting on plastic, cotton, wool, and cashmere. So let's head over to... So this guy still needs quite a bit. The battery factory only needs plastic. Alright, let me park you here a second. You need paper, and you need crates and oil. Alright, I'm all nice and warm now. Alright, so you're going to take the paper. So let's head in here. Zoom in a little bit. So you should take the paper. Why are you not taking the paper? I bet you I have these triggers backwards. Oh, let's load you back up. Guarantee I have these triggers backwards. It's going to take the paper up here. Are you taking the paper? You're not even taking the paper here. Alright, I gotta fix the triggers on this factory. So you're not taking paper at all. Oh, it took a little bit of the paper. I'm going to have to adjust the trigger. Well, let's try that again. Drop the paper back off. Let's come over here a little bit closer to the center. Actually, let's not. Let's turn you back off a second. Let's go like this. And then let's go like this. So this trigger definitely needs to be adjusted. Alright, I got work to do on this factory. But for now, just so I know that the factory's going to work. You're not even... you're not going to unload it all, are you? Maybe it was the other trigger. I think I have these triggers backwards. Alright, come on. Let's pick you up. Let's head back over here. Oh, come on, you don't like me carrying you? Yeah, you don't like me carrying you at all. Come on, I just want to walk your ass over here so I know you if I have the triggers backwards. Yeah, I have the triggers backwards. Let me turn you back off. Let's load you back up. Now they know the triggers are backwards. I'm going to have to switch bulk and pallets on this factory. So you should now take the rest of the paper. But it's not going to accept it well in this trigger because it's not a true pallet trigger. I have them backwards. This one was supposed to be bulk, and the one behind it was supposed to be pallets. So you should go in here. Watch, I'll get hit by the train. You should go in here, and then you should go in here. Alright, let's go back in my truck. And let's pick up the crates. Alright, now let's throw the crates over here. And then you still need oil. But you should now take the crates here. And I'm going to have to, there we go. That crate pallet needs a small adjustment. Alright, so you just need oil. You just need plastic. You right about here. Which one is it? Wool. So I can add wool in here. And that's all I can add. Alright, so we get wool in there at least anyway. And then what else do you need? You need cashmere. Oh, you need plastic. So you need cashmere, cotton, and plastic. So let me unfold you. I'm going to go cotton. And let's unload your cotton. Alright, so that took the cotton. So now all you need is plastic and cashmere. So everything back here will be running. So let's leave you here a minute. So let's head over to here. So we know the boathouse was running. Seaweed Pond needs byproducts. We'll get that running. What else? What else? Slaughterhouse needs animals. Poultry house needs animals. Alright, so next up, let's teleport ourselves over to the animal dealer. Oh, come on, get out of my way. Animal dealer. And then let's grab our store delivery mod. Let's grab a truck. Let's grab one of these guys. And then let's grab this guy. So let's grab either ducks or chickens, whatever comes up first. Let's grab some white ducks. Well, no, the ducks will come back for chickens. Yeah, here's where I need follow me. But we're not going all that far. So I was just running into the train. I was trying to catch up on chat at the same time, but I don't see anything new. And why is that train stopped? I didn't tab into any of the trains. I have no idea why this train is stopped. There should be no reason why that train is stopped. Huh. Any errors in the log? I'm going to check the log real quick. There's no reason for that train to be stopped. We didn't tab through them. Absolutely no errors in the log for the map. Huh, I have no idea why that train is stopped. I guess I didn't back it up far enough to move it away from the signal. Oh, let's back this train up a little bit further so the signal goes up. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think the trains just stopped unless Giants is monkeying with something again on this latest update. But I haven't played on a map with trains since the last update. Get out of his way. This signal should go up. That's weird. Alright, we'll come back and check on that guy later. It's a Canadian train. Yeah, Papa Smurf gave me that train. Papa Smurf lives in Canada, so that's a tribute to Papa Smurf. He did the train, and I'm going to put the same train in the hollow map. So he did the train, and then he did the liquid tank cars for me as well. And we're going to test that train too, because I want to make sure that the triggers work along the tracks. But I want to get the rest of these factories filled so we can test the train. But like I said, I know Giants is monkeying around with a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't know if they're stopping the trains now, if that's going to be a thing. But I have no errors in the log. The barge is still running. That's on a train spline, and the other train should still be running. So I'll have to keep an eye on the trains, make sure there's nothing weird. We've got no weirdness going on with the trains. Alright, so let's get the ducks delivered, and we'll come back and we'll get some chickens. Oh, I forgot to put parked cars at Dexter's. So let's drop off the ducks. Let's drop off all 25. So this trailer should now be empty, and it is. Let's grab alright, so let's do it. What field is over by the animal dealer? 25. And this will get us closer back to the animal dealer. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, across the street. We just got to sneak through the trees and then see how much traffic we get hit by. Alright, so let's grab some chickens. Let's grab some black chickens. And then let's take them back to the poultry house. Oh, I bet you I know why. I think this, I may have put the train stop mod in here by accident. Alright, so we're going to have to go around these signals. Because I copied my entire mods folder over and just changed the map from the island map from testing. And I may have accidentally put the train stop mod in here, which I normally don't use. But why that train is stopped is completely beyond me. Alright, so Dexter's needs parked cars. I'm going to have to put that on my notebook. Alright, let's get the chickens in here. And then I think the only thing this needs is chicken feed and bird seed. So let's spin here. Let's empty our chickens. So I think you just need feed. Yep, chicken feed and bird seed. Alright, so let's teleport our butts over to the shop. Let's get ourselves the, right about here. Let's move the store delivery mod back. Let's grab this guy. And let's grab another truck. Where is that? This guy. Let's get in this puppy. And then let's, come on, zoom out. You want to zoom out. You know you want to zoom out. Alright, let's go back into the store. Let's make sure these guys work. We have chicken feed. And we need duck food. Alright. They work. Alright, so let's turn you on. And this way that factory will be completely up and running and we can make sure the pallets spawn out. So let's drive this back there. Oh. And I still don't see my other two cars. I'm going to have to play around with that off camera. Sassy 155, thank you for stopping in. Well, before I started testing this map today, I had two things left on my to-do list, and after testing today, I think I found about a dozen items that we have to fix. But I'm hoping I can get everything off my to-do list on this map tonight and tomorrow. And if I do, then I can get this map to Dixie so she can test it, test it. And then after Dixie's done with it for a few days, it gives me time to work on the holo map. And we still have to test it on a server. So this hasn't been server tested yet either. But since we're here, and we're driving to the poultry house, let's check the warehouse trigger. So which one of you takes the feed? Not you. Chicken feed and bird seed. Yeah, let's test this warehouse since we're here. And then we'll drop this load off at the poultry house. So if this warehouse works, they all work because they're identical. So let's just wait for it to transfer over. Let's go to jump up to 5 speed for a second. Let's wait for this to transfer over, and we'll go back down to 1 speed. Alright, so let's spawn these back out so we can take them to the poultry house. And our chicken feed. I hate that when it takes 1 liter away from the pallet, and that's a Giants thing that they haven't been able to fix. So we have 3,999 liters in the warehouse, and we can't get the last pallet out. But that's alright, we have enough to test the poultry house. So let's head back here. Time is at 11:15. I'm just going to keep testing until... I was going to jump off for lunch, but I'm just going to keep testing until we call it, and then I'll take a late lunch. So we don't have that much more to test. All the factories are almost running. So let's drop you off, and then this factory should be completely running. Leave you parked here for now. So you should now be 100% and active. Yep, so you are now active. So let this run. Let's jump back in this guy. Let's teleport him back to 25. And then let's sneak back through the trees and get hit by the traffic. Because we need to test the triggers on the slaughterhouse. Alright, so let's come over here. And let's grab some piggies. I'll go with the white piggies this time. So let's make a couple trips over to the slaughterhouse now. Getting closer, that's so, yeah, getting closer, definitely. Hey, Queen Chris, thank you for stopping in. Now I'm going to get rid of the extra silt that's laying around in all the ponds. let's get let's unload the piggies. You are cow, you are sheep, and you should be the piggies. So there's our piggies. And then since we're so close, I'm just going to drive back. No use teleporting over to 25 and driving across the street. We're not that far. Yeah, there's only little things now to clean up. It shouldn't take me more than about 6 to 8 hours to clean up what I've found today. And then I want to make sure the rest of all the out triggers work. And then I'll give it to Dixie and Papa. And then after we get it server tested, then I'll give it to the Patreons while I'm working on the holo map. Let's grab some. Let's grab some brown sheep. Back across the bridge. Now the holo map, since all the factories are already built into that map should be a quicker update than this map. Because all I have to do is update, I have to add the new animals in, update the fill types to fill planes, and then go back in and change the orchards and greenhouses. I've got to get rid of the pallet spawners and add bulk. So that should be a quick fix. And I want to. The only thing that's going to take the longest is the mining. So I got to change the mining over. All right, what do we buy? We buy sheep. Alright, so there's our sheep. Let's grab the rest of the animals. Yeah, while Papa and Dixie are testing Ricciville, I'll be working on the holo map. And then fixing any issues that are left that they find on this map. Alright, so that's making beehives. We got our beehive production going. Let's grab some black and white cows. At least we don't have to deal with the fairy on testing this map. But we get this map on the server, Um, all three of us jump on this map, we can have this thing server tested in probably 4 or 5 hours. So my goal is, and don't hold me to this, but it's just my tentative goal, and I'm really going to try and shoot for it, is to have the holo map and the Ricciville map updated, tested, and released for you guys and gals on Christmas. Would be my Christmas present. So that would be our cows. So what else do we need? I think we need goats and donkeys yet. Yeah, goats and donkeys. Let's go grab them. And then the island map will get an update at the same time, because I have to add a few more fill types and palettes to it, so all three maps match. So let's grab either goats, or I think goats come up before the donkeys, so we'll grab some goats. I think I know where the train stopped. I went to open up my menu before to get to the thing, and I hit F12. I wonder if F12 starts and stops the trains. No, maybe it was F10. I don't know. Still have no idea why the trains are stopped. Let's grab some goats. And we just have to come back and get a couple of donkeys. Alright, who wants to start singing Over the River and Through the Woods? You don't want me to sing. Alright, oh, over here. To the goat pen. And then let's go grab some. Oh, this still needs crates. And we're going to have to bring a load of crates over here. But let's get our donkeys. What else does this need? Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Sorry, wrong. You still need... Yeah, you're going to need crates. So let's grab the donkeys and we'll try and find at least a half a load of crates. Oh, see, the train's, that train's running. Let's see if the other train started running. I think I accidentally hit either F10 or F12. We'll go back and see if the other train started running. Oh, see, now I gotta get behind this slow old man's truck. Driving with his four-ways on. Alright, it's donkey time. Alright, it's donkey time. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. Yesterday I was on a video call with my daughter in Texas and my son, his wife, and new grandbaby in Pennsylvania, and the three of us were chatting away for a couple hours. So I got to spend some time with the grandbaby, even though it's the video live. But I got to spend some time with the grandbaby. That was really cool. Let's get our donkeys in here. And then the only thing this factory needs are some crates. So let's grab our flatbed. One of them. Where are you at? You are way back here. So let's get you over to field 49. Let's see if we have any crates made. Grandbabies are awesome. You get yours every Friday. No, I wish it was closer. And then with COVID, they're not really letting anybody around the baby anyway. Because my daughter-in-law works from home, so she's home with the baby. My son works, but he's around the same people every day, and they've got restrictions. They're doing temperature checks and all that jazz. And he runs with the fire hall, and the firemen get tested quite often as well. So they did not even travel to see family for Thanksgiving. They stayed home with the baby as well. She's only 3 months old. Alright, so let's, I don't want to speed up too much time. I don't want it to get dark, but we can go overnight if we have to. So let's just go get a couple more loads of crates. Alright, that'll do. So let's grab these crates and we'll head back over to the poultry house. And nobody's traveling for Christmas this year either. My daughter's going to stay in Texas, and let me turn the auto load off so it don't suck up any barrels. And my son, my daughter-in-law, and the baby are staying in Pennsylvania, and they're not even going to travel this year either to see my son's mom or her parents. So everybody's just chilling this year. So let's head over to the slaughterhouse. We'll just go cross country. I should have went that way. Yep, I should have crossed the tracks. There we go. And we don't have that many more factories to get up and running. I think we're about done. And we just got to test all the out triggers. Mine are 4 and 2. Tiny yet. They're a lot of fun. And yep, slaughterhouse is this way. Let's just go cross country. Open them on 5 speed. Crap, I wanted to be on 1 speed. Alright, if it gets dark, we'll just forward through the night. I have them while my son and daughter-in-law are at work. Nice. So let's get the crates in here, and then this should crank this factory up. Oh, come on, this crate pallet needs a little bit of work. I'm definitely going to have to work on this crate pallet. Make sure I was actually in the trigger. Yeah, this crate pallet needs a little bit of work. So put that on my to-do list. Unless it's this trigger needs to be adjusted. Yeah, this trigger may need to be adjusted. But this pallet also needs a little bit of work. It doesn't empty right away. So make sure I put that on my to-do list. But good enough to get this factory tested. Let me turn strength back off. And now this should be fired up. All these lines should now be active. And they are. Alright, so where are we? Glue factory's running. Oil well is running. Slaughterhouse is running. The greenhouses and orchards are running. We need to bring we have to get the seaweed pond running yet. And we have to get fish processing running yet. So let's grab this guy or the other one. Oh yeah, let's grab either one of the flatbeds. Where are we at? We are at the slaughterhouse. Alright, let's go back across and let's grab those couple of beehives, which I think there's only one, but one will tell me if the trigger's working. So we'll take the beehive back to the apiary and then we'll grab a load of pallets. And then that should get that factory running and tested. And we're about done. That's the yellow. I still don't see my last two cars driving around the map. So I'm going to have to see what's wrong with my traffic. Or are you one of my new cars? Let's just hang out here a second. No, you're the yellow van. You the yellow van? No, you're a stock vanilla car. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple cars that should be driving around the map. But we're going to have to do some, because the pallets and the beehives are a different setting on the truck, so we're going to have to make 2 trips back to the apiaries to get it running. But let's grab, oh, there's a few here, good. So let's go to tall pallets, and let's grab these guys. And let's drive these back to the apiary. And then as we're driving by, we'll see if the second train started moving again. Ruby, hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Welcome to the stream. No, the train is still sitting there. I have no idea why that train stopped. And this is another nice big spot here for placeables. Like I said, I already have 3 placeable factories already built. We still have to, I got a few minor adjustments to make on them. And then we have to get them server tested. So let's hang a left. And throw these guys in here. Okay, is this trigger not working? Or do I have this backwards? Do they go on the other side? No, it should be that side. Nope, going in this side. Alright. And then they should show up back here. They do. So as you put beehives in, they'll line up back here. Alright, so that's working. Now we just need some pallets. Right? Yeah, let's grab some pallets. So let's jump back in this guy. And I want to go back to field 49. So let's head over to field 49. And now let's grab some pallets. So like I said, and then unfortunately, with all the changes I have to make that I found wrong today, I'm not going to be able to keep this game save. So after I make all the changes, I'm going to have to start this whole testing mess again. Alright, so where did we put the pallet? The pallets are here across the tracks. So let's grab some pallets. And then you should be on. I got to change you to medium-sized pallets. Yep, medium pallets. So let's grab, I don't need this whole stack, I just need a few, just enough to test that factory. Oh look, I got more float and fire. I got float and fire everywhere, and I don't know why. There's something wrong with my fire i3D. Huh, let me make another note on my notebook. So that's done, I can cross that off. So fire at Mammoth Mill. Pallet area. Yeah, I don't know why I've got float and fire, but I've got float and fire. So I'm going to have to check all the factories I put in. Let's head, where are we going? Oh, we got to go all the way back to the top corner of the map. So let's just go, let's do a little bit of cross-country driving. So yeah, let's come back this way. We're going to have to try and jump the train tracks and hope we don't go sideways. Probably somebody walking up the street. That's his, this is my property bark. Alright, so let's get these in here and that should crank this factory up. Now this one should have went active. And it did. So this factory's good. Alright, so let's do a factory tour real quick. So the apiary's now running. The greenhouses are now running. The boathouse is running. Seaweed pond, we need, what do we need back here? We need power cells and byproducts. The boathouse is running. Diesel needs oil. Drywall should be running. Yes, you're making drywall. And are you spawning out on the pallet? So perfect, so you're working. You're waiting on plastic, which we're not even making plastic yet. You're still missing down in plastic, cashmere and plastic, but you are making, yeah, you're completely shut down now. Bale net, we made some bale net, we made some bale twine, so this is working. We just don't have some of the stuff made. Swimsuits are good. Still need to make doggy sweaters, but we got some product being made. So we have our wallpaper, we have our swimsuits, we have our bale net, bale twine. Alright, so this factory's working. I'm not going to go any further testing on this one. Our dairy and our mill. Let's see, the map hasn't been done yet either, so the map is still on the to-do list. So we should have everything. I have to get the grass out of here yet, but we have our sugar. We have our, what's that, cheese? Yeah, we have our cheese. So veggie oil we have, cheese we have, butter we have. Why don't I see the butter in the warehouse? We have our milk and we have our fish bait. So let's go here, cheese. Let's spawn one. Oh, I only want one. So let's spawn out a cheese. Let's, oh, see, it won't let me spawn any butter out. There's something wrong with the butter. There's something wrong with the butter palette. Alright. Won't let me spawn any butter out. Molasses we're making. Sugar. I only want one. We're spawning out our sugar. Flour is bulk. Veggie oil is liquid. Cheese. Yeah, why do we... Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Nothing wrong with the butter palette. Alright, so all of our pallets will spawn out. Why am I not seeing butter in here, though? Filling up in the warehouse. I'm going to have to look into that. But we should have butter in the racks. Alright, so this factory I'm going to call done. Fish pond. Fish pond, we should have seafood, but there's not a lot of seafood. There's some seafood. Let's just check on the sand. Alright, so we have sand. So this is working. Let's take the seafood that's in here up to fish processing. So let me empty the fish bait. And let's come back here. Oh, come on. Let me empty the fish bait. There we go. Oh, and I hit the wrong one. I do this all the time. Put diesel back in. I want to... Why do you have fish bait in you? You should be empty. Empty. Alright, now you're empty. So let's come back here and grab the seafood, make sure this trigger works. If I can drive. Alright, you should have a trigger like right here for me to pick up the seafood. I think it was back there. I don't think I put them in the same... Yeah, I can't put them in the same trigger. Huh. Why am I not getting seafood? Where did I put the trigger? No, trigger's back here. Maybe I messed the truck up when I put the seafood in it. Maybe I spelled it wrong. But I should be able to pick up seafood right here with this truck. Oh, it is. So I'm getting to start filling. There we go. Let's pick up our seafood and let's take it to fish processing. Oh, you saw this start filling in the menu? I didn't even see it. I was waiting for the one to come up across the bottom of the screen. I forgot it was in my my F1 HUD. I haven't eaten since dinner last night, and it's already noon my time. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. So I really need a lunch break, but we're so close to being done. I just want to do the rest of this testing and then get out of here, because I'm going to have to scrap this save, unfortunately. Because when I fix everything on my to-do list, it's not all going to work with this existing save. But we have almost every single factory running. I just want to test the rest of the out, some of the more of the out triggers, and then I want to do a quick test with the train. And then I'm going to get out of here. I don't think I'll be on again today. Alright, so let's drop this off. Alright, that should crank this factory up. It is, so we should be making our products here now. So this factory's running. Let's grab this guy and let's teleport him back to field 38. And let's fill him full of byproducts. And let's throw him in the seaweed pond. And then the seaweed, we're going to have to bring some... Oh, we don't have batteries being made yet. I can't test the seaweed pond, but I can see if the trigger works. The seaweed pond's the only one that needs power cells. And we're not making power cells yet because we're not making plastic yet. So what I may do is jump off for about an hour and a half, grab some lunch, and we'll come back on and finish testing before I make the updates. Or I can take 5, grab myself a sandwich, and then mute my mic and eat while we're testing. One of the two. Alright, so you just need power cells. Let's grab another tanker. one of my big tankers. This guy. Where are you? You're back here by the mill. Let's go to... what field? What field? Let's teleport you over to field 21. And let's grab a load of oil so we can test that trigger. Alright, so this one will start filling. I don't want to take all this oil because I want to check the train. So I'm not going to fill it. I just want to make sure that this trigger works. So let's teleport this guy back to field 43. And then I'll fill them full of crude oil and we'll at least test the trigger at the factory. Back this way. I knew there's a road back here somewhere. Well, I'm going the wrong direction. Yes, I know it's back here somewhere. Yeah, I'll eat eventually. But I've got a leftover turkey sandwich calling me. Alright, so this guy needs oil and I might need, I think, we did bring some crates back. I think this guy just needs some oil to make some plastic. So let's come up here and let's throw some oil in this guy. He should take some crude oil. And we should be able to throw some crude oil in here. Oh, nope. We can only pick it up by train. Oh no, crude oil's right here. Alright. Let's drop off a crude oil. About half a load. Because I want to test this trigger with the train. So let's just do half a load and then let's empty him out. Get him out of the way. I gotta fix that fire. So you should be making crude oil now when you are, and you should be making plastic now when you are. So let's, what other factories are missing? Dairy to mill's good. Fish pond is good. Poultry house is good. Slaughterhouse. What did the slaughterhouse need, or was it running? I went a forward time. No, you're running, so you are right. Let's get through the night, so it's not dark. Back to 1 speed. Let's find this guy and let's teleport him back to field 43. let's go back this way. Oh look, we got a crappy cloudy day. Over this way. And let's grab some plastic and throw it into power cell production. And now I'm going to test one or two more triggers, and then I'm going to test a train, and then I'm going to get out of here. So now we should have plastic. Yep, so now we have plastic. So let me grab, what size? So you're on regular size pallets. Let's grab, I'm not going to take all of this. I'm going to take some of this to the battery factory. One more. Let me turn you off. And then I'm going to take some of it to the textile mill. Alright, so the battery factory, I don't remember where this goes. I think I put everything in one trigger, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's try this trigger here first. Yep, so everything goes in the same trigger. Just move away a little bit, try and catch both of these in the trigger. Nope, am I too far out now? So this trigger may need a small adjustment. Yeah, this trigger is going to need a small adjustment. How big is that trigger? Let me try this. Let me try putting them up here, where they're on the ground. I may have to adjust this trigger a little bit. Yeah, this trigger needs a small adjustment. Alright, so let's go to strong arm. Yeah, I gotta adjust this trigger. Are you stuck on the, no, there we go. While this is unloading, I'm going to make a note for myself. Power cell, adjust pallet trigger. Well, my I had two things on my notebook before I started testing today. Now I've got a full page. Alright, so you should now be running. And you are. Let's grab a little bit of plastic and throw it into textile mill and see if that trigger needs to be adjusted or not. Let's grab the rest of this plastic. Turn you on. And I drove to the wrong side of the factory. So let's grab the rest of this plastic. Let's see. So this trigger works. I got to adjust the other trigger. Alright, so the only thing this factory needed was cashmere and wool, which I really don't have any yet to bring back here. Let's grab this truck. Turn strength back off. Let's jump back in here. Let's swing back around to the power cell production. And then I don't know if they start spawning on this side or this side. Alright, so let's go. We get a little bit of time. Let's get a couple power cells made. And then let's run them over to the seaweed pond. Because right now that's the only factory that takes power cells. All the future placeable factories will need power cells, but right now this is the only one that takes power cells. Papa Smurf in the house, hello. Oh man, I fixed the T440, it's up, okay, thank you, sir. So let's take this back here, and let's see if, make sure this trigger works. If I can remember where the trigger is. And then that should activate. Oh, sure, I got a truck parked in the trigger. Okay, now we got two trucks parked in the trigger. So this factory should now be active and making seaweed. It is. So we'll come back and check on this. Let's grab this guy. And let's go. Let's make sure he'll pick up the rowboats. So let's come over to here. So I want to make sure we can drive here without driving too deep in the water and sinking. Oh, wrong one. Let's go to changes to the rowboats. Turn him on. Nope, we can drive through without sinking. We are fantastic. So we got rowboats. Let me just drop them off here. And then let's go back to tall pallets. And let's just make sure it can pick up the surfboards. And then I can call this yep. Alright, fantastic. So these two factories, let's just drop you here for now. Alright, so let's go back here. So we've got evaporators running, textile mills running, Power cell production's running. Drywall factory's good. Refinery's good. The boathouse is good. The seaweed pond is good. The orchards are running. We have to check all of our out triggers yet. The mill is running. The sand mine is running. Fish pond is running. What am I missing? The glue factory's running. The oil well's running. The slaughterhouse is running. I think we're good. Let's go to here. And let's go switch the trains on. And let's grab the barge I don't want yet. This guy is which train? He's the yellow line. He is the yellow line. He is the north train. I don't want him yet. I want this guy. So let's drive this guy around to the glue factory and... Actually, no, I want to stop him. Now let's go around to the glue factory first. And then let's put it on tank car 1. And let's open the cover. Richard, hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Can you tell us about the 3.0 differences? I will. Give me a few minutes and let me finish testing a couple triggers here really quick. A 3.0 has all of the fill types, the fill planes, the particle effects, and the palettes from the new islands map. The hollow map, once I start rebuilding that one tomorrow, will have all of the fill types, fill planes, particle effects, and palettes from the islands map. That's going to make all 3 maps identical. So you'll be able to use the 1 vehicle pack on all 3 maps, the 1 silo pack on all 3 maps, the 1 animal pen pack on all. So every mod pack is going to be able to be used on all 3 maps. And once all 3 maps are finished and Papa, Dixie, and I get the testing done, you should be able to keep all 3 maps in one mods folder. And they will not conflict with each other because all 3 maps will now be identical. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is in tank car 1, I want to see if I can pick up the glue. And this map has just the basics built into it. So I should get right about here where this truck is sitting. I should get, yep, so we're filling glue. And we're going to take a full tank of glue with us. Now I'm going to switch to tank car 2 and I'm going to open up that cover. And I should be able to pick up in tank car 2, I should now be able to pick up the crude oil. Are you thinking about 4x maps in one? No, I'm not. I'm done with maps. I'm going to work on placeable factories that will work on all three maps now that all three maps are identical. So let's put tank car 2. We should get a fill. Yep. Let me stop the train. I should be able to put crude oil in here now. So now we're putting crude oil in here. So let's go back to Central Station. Yeah, I'm done with maps. I got 3 out for this year. Once the hollow map's updated and these 2 maps are re-released, all 3 maps will be identical. And then I'm going to work on a whole bunch of placeable factories. Now that this map has the basics in it. So you have the mill, the dairy, the orchards, the oil well, the textile mill, and the battery factory are already built into this map. The slaughterhouse and the poultry house. So all the basics are in this map. So let's head back here to Central Station. There's a couple things I want to test. Pop, I've got trains stopping and I don't know why. And there's no errors in the log. And I don't have the train stop mod in. And I didn't tab through them. I just turned switch to trains on. Alright, so up here I should be able to unload the glue and unload the crude oil. I can start filling, but I don't get the unload right here. So I can unload the crude oil. Oh, I probably forgot to put glue in this warehouse. I can unload the crude oil. Oh, because I was on the second tanker. Alright, so let me flip back through to the first car. Let me back up. I should be able to unload the glue. Alright, let me get this guy out of the way a second. Because there's a couple more things I want to test on this train before we move to the next train. Alright, so let me just park him here for now. I want to come up here. I'm going to move my store delivery mod right here. I want to get this guy. And I want to get this guy. I want to take and I want to put alright, I want to put a load of compost in here. I know, so I want to throw the compost in this trigger, so it's in the central station. Oh, did I forget to put compost in here? I forgot to put compost in here. Oh, so you don't hold compost. Alright, do you hold manure? Empty you a minute, see if I can find manure. So you'll take manure, that'll work. I'll have to put, let me make a note for myself, add compost to central station. So we're going to add compost to central station. Let's get the manure in here. Let me pull you back out. Alright, let me drop you here. I want to get the tanker. Let's grab the tanker. And which way around is it? This way. So let me back into him. Alright, I want to throw in a load of herbicide and a load of water. Alright, so there's the water. Let that unload. The central station's the only one that will hold everything on the map. And here at Central Station you can transfer from truck to train to barge. And then I want to throw in a load of herbicide. And then I want to see if we can deliver herbicide, water, and manure to the orchards and greenhouses by train. So Central Station, this where I'm sitting at now, will hold every bulk product and every liquid on the map. And then across the street will hold every, this will hold every pallet on the map here. But this complex here, to transfer from train to truck to barge, will hold every bulk and every liquid. So let's jump back in this train. Let's go to the first car. I want to put water in the first car. I want to put herbicide in the second car, and I want to put the manure in the third car. Alright, stop. Alright, so let's put water in you. Alright, perfect. Let me tab back to the second car. And let's put herbicide in here. Please tell me you take herbicide and I forgot to put it in here. Oh, this doesn't take herbicide. Alright, we're going to have to fix that. I have to add herbicide to the liquid tanker. Richard, thanks for the host. So tanker needs herbicide. So the train tanker needs herbicide. So I don't see it. We have water, we have glue, we have diesel. Alright, let me jump out of here a second and make sure it's not the silo. Let's see if I can put herbicide back into this guy. I think I may have to add it to the train tanker. But let's see if I can fill this guy with herbicide. Yeah, so I have to add herbicide to the train tanker. That's no big deal. That's an easy fix. I gotta pull up so I can get out of the truck. Alright, so I still need to add herbicide to this guy, which is fine. So let's go to the third car, and let's put the manure in there. Actually, let's go back to the second car first. I'm going to throw diesel in it, since we can't fill it with herbicide, but I can throw diesel in it. And then now let's go to the third car, and let's throw the... I should be able to put manure in it now. Maybe not. Maybe this tank car doesn't hold it. This tank car, oh there we go. Let me throw manure in here. While that's filling, I'm going to flip back to the first train car. I'm going to flip back to the third one. Let's stop filling you. Let me go back to the first tank car. Now let's go over to our orchards. We should be able to drop off water, diesel, and manure at the orchards. And then we'll do the same thing, and we'll test the second train at the greenhouses. Let me slow down a little bit, because these triggers are going to come up really quick. Alright, so slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Alright, cool. So we can unload water here, so I'm going to put a little bit in. Alright, let's go to the second tank car. I should be able to put the diesel in. Fantastic. I'm going to save a little bit of that. Let me go to the third car. I should be able to put manure in. Fantastic. Alright, so let me tab back through to the first car. Let's come up here and test this one. Yep. Cool. So we can unload our water here, which is good. I'm not going to do the whole load. Let's pull up and see if we can unload our diesel. And I can. Fantastic. So let's go to our third car. Let's see if we can unload our manure. Yes, and I can. Alright, so now let's scoot back around to Central Station. I want to drive by the glue factory again, and I want to drive by the crude oil factory again. So this station here, you can transfer between truck, train, and barge. All of the stations along the river, you should be able to transfer from truck to train to barge. All of the silos along the railroad tracks, you can transfer from truck to train and train to truck. And then the hollow map will work the same way. I can't show you the map. I don't have the map done yet. Papa's going to do the PDA for me. But I have got a few more changes to make first, and then I'm going to get this to Papa and Dixie for testing. So let's whip back around. Now, none of the silos along the tracks will hold the liquids, only Central Station. But this silo here will hold all the bulk goods, just no liquids. So let me flip back to the first car. And then we'll get this unloaded and we'll jump in the second train. There's a couple things I want to test with the second train as well. Oh crap, I forgot to slow down. We're coming in here hot. Alright, so when we get up here to the glue factory, I should be able to... Yep, we can unload water here into the glue factory. Fantastic. Let me jump out of here a second. Let me grab... Oh, cool. I've got this guy sitting here. Let me fill him full of coal. Because I want to try something else. Let me throw this load of coal in here. Get him out of the way so he's not sitting on the trigger. Now I should be able to take this guy. Now let me go to the fourth car in line and then let me back him up a little bit more. I should be able to put coal Yeah, I should be able to put coal in this car. And that's enough to get us started. Now I should be able to dump coal into any factory along the track now as well. So I should get an unload signal here for coal. And we do. So this guy, so we can now bring coal to the factories. And it's full, which is cool. Alright. So let's head back to Central Station. And let's empty this guy and load him into the next train. So I've got to have to see what other liquids I'm missing from the liquid tanker. So let me go back to the first car and start to slow down. And if Richard, if you're still here, let me know. I'll give you a quick tour of what else I've added before I test the second train. So I can give you a quick tour. Alright, so let's unload the water. We go to the second car. Let's unload the diesel. We go to the third car and let's unload the manure. And then we go to the fourth car and we should be able to unload the coal. Alright, so let's go to the second train, and let me just back him up because he's really close to, oh, I know why he stopped. He's got water in him. That's why this train stopped moving. Mystery solved. Alright, so let me flip to the first car. He's got water in him already. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, or I'll be passing the station right off. But it's going to be so nice to start playing with these trains again. Alright, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, let me get back under the trigger. So the first car, let me open the cover. And we'll start filling, and let's put the water back in that one. Alright, close enough. Let me go to the second car and open the cover. Let's throw diesel in this one. Oh, because the water one's on the trigger. Are you serious, or did I put water in both tankers? Are you on the alright, so let's empty the water out of the second tanker. So let's put diesel in the second tanker. So let's go to the third car. Let's throw in manure. And that should be good enough for testing. Let's go to the fourth car and let's throw in the coal. And then while that's filling, I'm going to flip back to the first car. Let me flip back to the fourth car because I want to stop this about 100,000. Alright, you're good. Let's go back to the first one. Alright, now let's go to the greenhouses and make sure we can fill all the greenhouses. And then we'll take it back to that top corner, and we should be able to fill a lot of the factories back. We may have to swing back around. let me start slowing down. Alright, so stop, 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 stop. Alright, back up. Alright, so we can unload water in the first one. Let me flip to the second car. Let's pull up a little bit. So we could put diesel in here. That works. Diesel's full. Let's go to the third car. And we can put some of the manure in here. Fantastic. Let's go back to the first car. Let's pull up here a little bit. And then the second one, yep, I can put water in the first one. Fantastic. Let's put diesel in it. So you're full. Let's put manure in it. Fantastic. Let me go to the fourth car where our coal is. Let's drive back to the refinery. So if the trigger works for one product, the trigger will work for all the products. So you should be able to bring all the products back here by train as well. Oh crap, let me start slowing down. I'm going to pass this trigger off. Alright, stop. Yep, so I can bring, if I back up a little bit, we can unload our coal right here. And it works. So I'm not going to unload it all because I want to save some. So on this factory here, on the refinery, again I have to fix that weird fire, but you should be able to deliver all of your bulk goods by train. So you can deliver coal, wood chip, straw. You can deliver your corn, barley, sorghum, sugar beet, or sugar cane for your grain. And you should be able to bring your silage back by train. You should be able to bring the oil back by train. The only thing you cannot deliver by train are the crates. So you can bring everything to that factory by train. I can't test this trigger on the drywall factory because I have the triggers backwards. I have to fix this factory. The triggers are messed up. But you should be able to deliver everything to this factory by train. You can transfer from train to truck right here at this silo. And then the battery factory, you should be able to drop off coal, copper, and nickel right here by train. Yep, so you can bring all your bulk goods here by train. took me almost 40 hours to get the tankers working for the map and triggers. Yeah, thank you, Papa. Yep, this is awesome. The only thing I have to do is add herbicide to the tanker. It's probably missing a few liquids. And then I should be able to come up here to the mill, and we should be able to unload coal and wood chips up here as well. And water. No, not water. Water's a different trigger. We can unload wood chips and coal here as well at the mill. I'm going to check a few more factories to make sure that everything's going to spawn out, and then I'm getting out of here because I need to grab some food. Alright, let me start slowing down. Yep, so right here I can unload coal, and then up at this trigger I don't have any in the train. Let me see, can I cheat any in? Can I add wood chips in? I can. So this trigger here, I should be able to dump wood chips in if you have a silo full of wood chips. Fantastic. So I can dump the wood chips in here. Now what I might do, good enough, I know it works. What I might do, no I can't because the glue factory's not near the, oh the glue factory? Yeah, the glue factory's along the tracks. Hold on, I just thought of something. So right here is where we pick up our sewage and our resin. What I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to move it down. I'm going to move it down here to the end of this building because I want to be able to pick up the resin by tanker and deliver it to the glue factory. So let me make a note for myself to move the triggers at the mill. Mill, mill, move resin trigger. Because then we could pick the resin up from on the train and deliver it to the glue factory. And then what else is along the track? Let's just make the loop back to Central Station, see if I didn't miss anything. Papa, I'm going to try and get everything wrapped up tomorrow, so probably tomorrow night. If all goes well, I can get you and Dixie this copy of the map because the PDA still has to get done. And then I'm going to go check some other factories real quick, and then I'm going to get out of here. And I still got to figure out why I don't have a couple of cars spawning into the traffic. But Central Station is going to be the point where you're going to want to store everything, because you can load both trains, any of the trucks and the barge, at Central Station. Alright, so let me just stop this guy and jump out. Alright, so let's go back to, let's just start up here in the corner. So let's go to the apiary. So let's just make sure we can get honey to spawn out and wax to spawn out. And we do, so this is fantastic. So this factory I'm going to call done. Let's come over here. Let me throw my store delivery mod down. And I just want to grab, let's grab this guy. And this guy. So I don't have to drive it across the map. And I can't keep this save game anyway, because I've got so many changes to make to it. Alright, so I should get the trigger. I just want to make sure this trigger works. Stop. Alright, so we have, yep, so this trigger is going to work. That trigger is going to work, so let's empty this guy out. Let's go check the next trigger. Alright, so we have our grapes, so this trigger is going to work. Fantastic. So let's empty him back out. Let's not empty him back out. Let's dump the rest of the pumpkins in there. And then let's see if... I don't think I added them to the silos. I think I added them just to Central Station, but I want to try something. Let's come over here. To this silo. I'm going to have to sneak through here and then back. Oh, I'm going to have to open up this fence. I got to open this fence up. Alright, we're going the long way. I got to open that fence up. Let's go this way. I don't think these silos take the produce. I think only Central Station takes the produce. Yeah, they don't. Okay, so it's only Central Station that takes the produce. And that's how I want it. Alright, so those factories are completely done. Let's go back this way. You are making seaweed, right? Yes, you are making seaweed. Do we have any tippers back here? We don't, but we have a truck back here. So let me grab my store delivery mod. Let's come in here. Let's grab... I don't know if I put the new one in here, did I? I don't know if I put the new one in here. Because I didn't get a chance to play with my mods yet. So let's just grab this guy for now. Right, am I all the way to the end? Yeah, I don't have the new one in here yet. Let's grab this guy for now. And then let's grab this truck. Or did it is it in this category? It's in this category. So this is the modded one. This is the one I wanted to buy. It was in the wrong category, but Papa, again, huge shout out to Papa for this one. Color selectable. This thing is really, really cool. It's just in the, it's not in the category as I was expecting it to be in. So let's take the cover off. And then we should have seaweed. And I'm not getting a signal. This trailer probably doesn't take seaweed. Okay, let's see if the trigger's working. F5. Okay, I have the trigger, so the trigger's working. That trailer may not hold seaweed, so let's go to this trailer. Do you hold seaweed? I don't know if you hold seaweed. Let's buy it and see if it holds seaweed. So let's dump this trailer off. Let's grab this trailer. Let's open up this cover. Let's see if this one takes seaweed. Yeah, that trailer doesn't hold seaweed. So this one will hold seaweed. Alright, so this trigger works. So this factory I'm going to call done. So that moves us over here to the refinery. The refinery is working because we're making plastic. We were making plastic. It's probably out of something. It is out of oil. Alright, so that's why we're not making plastic. But this factory is working. All the triggers on this factory work. I have to fix the triggers on this factory. They're backwards. But it's making drywall, so we know it works. The battery factory, we know works, and all the triggers work, so it's good. The textile mill is working. The only thing I didn't do was spawn a couple of pallets out. So let's go to the top of the list. Bale net. Let's add one. Bale twine. Face masks, we didn't make any because we didn't put any paper in here. Swimsuits. Doggy sweaters we didn't make because we didn't put any cashmere down in. Sacks, let's spawn one of them out. Wallpaper, let's spawn one of them out. And everything should have, yeah, cool. So this warehouse, this factory's working. So we have, I'm calling this factory done. Sea salt. Sea salt. Let's grab this guy, and let's make sure he takes the sea salt. Alright, so I should be able to dump the seaweed into this silo, and then you should be able to transfer it to the train. What compartment are we on? Okay, I forgot to put seaweed in the silo, so I'm going to have to add seaweed to the silos. But that should unload right there. So let me make a note for myself to make sure I add seaweed to the silos. Alright, so that's an easy fix. Let's head back to, and I didn't back up far enough. Let's head back and make sure we got sea salt. I have to fix the fire back here. So we should have, yep, sea salt. So sea salt is working. So this factory's done. So let's move down to the dairy and the mill. I think we already checked. Yep, so our dairy and mill is, I'm going to call that 100%. We know that the fish pond works and the sand mine works. Let's come up to the silt mine, see if that's working. Yep, we have silt, so the silt mine is working. Since we're this close, let's just walk over to fish processing. Fish processing should be up and running. Alright, so salmon, we can spawn one out. Crab, I can spawn one out. Lobster, I can spawn one out. And caviar, we don't have enough to spawn any caviar out. But yep, they're all spawning out. So I'm going to call this factory done. Since we're on foot, let's just go this way. I know the glue factory works. We know the oil refinery works. Alright, first one up is the cement factory. So the cement factory we have, let's grab a my store delivery mod, let's grab a cement truck. And then we should be getting cement. Cement's not used on this map yet, but you're going to need it for future placeables. So we should get a fill trigger here for cement. Oh, right here. Okay. Yep, so the concrete's working. Raven Star 1970. The fire is cool looking. Yeah, the I am doing well. The fire has to be fixed yet, but yeah, we're getting there. A couple things on the to-do list. Alright, so the concrete factory works. Let me grab a, since we're right here, let me grab a sewage truck. No, you're the milk truck. I want the sewage truck. I want to make sure that trigger's working as well. This guy. And let's just drive in the sewage trigger and make sure that's going to work. Yep, so we have our sewage. Alright, so that works. Alright, next factory. Stone processing. You are out of diesel, but you should have made some lime, which you did. Calcium carbonate, clean fill, limestone, and gypsum. So let's grab, I don't have any trucks over here, so let's come back up here. Let me grab, since I can't keep this save anyway because it's trashed. With the amount of fixes I have to do, this save is not going to work. So I don't care about buying a bunch of vehicles right now. Let's grab this guy. And then let's check the rest of the factories as we go through. And in about another 10 minutes I'm going to get out of here. But so you should have, just to make sure this trigger works. Yep, so you have calcium carbonate, clean filled gypsum, limestone, and lime. So let's fill up the lime. Alright, so this trigger works. All the mines we know work because they've already been tested. I just didn't put any of the balls in to make the crushed product, but they all work. So here's your ore mine. It's done and working. The coal mine is done and working. The copper mine is up and it's working. I didn't put the meatballs in, but these have already been tested, so I know it makes the crushed product. So your nickel mine is working, and your rock crusher is working. So all of your mines are working. Let's walk back here to the slaughterhouse. Yeah, Papa, let me grab some lunch. Give me about an hour, hour and a half, because I haven't eaten since dinner last night. And then I'll get with you on Discord. Alright, so let's go to the cow line. So ground beef, let's spawn one of them out. Let's spawn out a steak. Let's spawn out a leather. Let's come up here to the sheep line. Let's spawn out a mutton and a rib and a wool. Oh, we don't have enough wool. Can't spawn a wool out. Let's grab a bacon, a pepperoni, a sausage, a ham. We already spawned leather out. Let's grab a capretto, a cashmere, Um, and let's grab bologna. So all of our pallets spawn out. So this factory I'm going to call done. Leather's going to be used in a future factory. But why didn't I think wool is 2,000 liters in order for it to spawn out. Yeah, wool's 2,000 liters, so I can't spawn any out. So we have bone meal and we have byproducts. So let's grab this guy since we're really close and let's empty him. And then let's make sure we can get our bone meal. And then I can call that factory done. Oh, let's go over here first, and then we'll go over to the slaughterhouse. I want to make sure that we can, the particle effects and fill planes work. So we should now have a whole thing of washed potatoes. Yep, so we have our washed potatoes, so that works. And then let me throw them in here and give this time to work, and we should have steamed potatoes. Yep, so that's cranking up. Alright, so those two are working. So we have all of our fill planes and particle effects for those guys. Steamed potatoes and washed potatoes you're going to need for future factories. So let's check this factory, and then I'm going to get out of here. And then I've got a, when I started, before I started testing, I had 2 things left on my to-do list. I've got a full page. But it's good. It's all small stuff. It's all easy stuff. Oh, I do want to test one other thing too before I get out of here, since I can't keep this game save. Let me make sure that we can get this trigger works. So I can get my bone meal and manure out of here. Alright, so that works. So I'm not concerned with that. I want to come over back down to the water field. We already drained it once. I know it drains, but I just want to make sure the water's not too deep for the harvester. So I'm not even going to drain it. I just want to make sure the harvester is going to work without... You've driven too far in the water. So let's unhook him real quick. Let's open this up. I'm not even going to drain this field. I'm just going to set this harvester off just to make sure it doesn't drive too deep in the water. Let me turn him on. Oh, yeah, let me turn him on. This is the slow one. This is an in-game one. This is not my modded one. But, yep, it's going to harvest fine without drowning. And it's going to work with the hired help, so. Let me try and show you what I'm going to give you when you start in new farmer mode. You're going to have field 52, you're going to have the water field. You're going to have field 55, this grass meadow, and this house right here. And this yard right here as part of your starting lands. You're also going to get the coal mine. You're going to get the little spot over here to make beehives, and you're going to get the apiary. You're going to get central station and the canal, so you can use the barge at all of the all the triggers that the barge goes to, all the silos. How about, how long before the release of Ricciville? I'm not going to release Ricciville until after Giants DLC releases on December 8th or 9th. Because I want to see what they do with this new soil testing mod. Because I don't know if it's going to break the map or not. So we're just gonna test it, and we're gonna sit on everything until after that DLC comes out. But I am going to get out of here. Even though I have to trash the save, I'm gonna save it and exit. I want to thank everybody for stopping in today, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Thank you for the new follows. I am probably not going to come on the rest of the day because all the little stuff on my to-do list is going to get boring to watch. So I'm going to grab a lunch break. I'm going to get with Papa Smurf, and then I'm going to finish up all the changes on this map tonight and tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. We'll see how the day goes. But thanks everyone.